There we go. Alright, let's see. Alright. Yes. As I'm clicking around on the desktop and the whole game is acting like I'm controlling the camera, but I'm not. Alright. There we go. Bloop. Oh hey, an ad for Subnautica 2. Game's not really out yet though. It's in early access, isn't it? Anyway, let me see. Alright. There. So, we're exploring Waterfontaine today. What is this? Spiral Abyss Awards? Didn't I collect all of them? Is there something I didn't collect when I did them? Yeah, sure, I'll take free whatever it is. What's all this about? Oh, it's because it's a new one. Ah, okay. I think I get why. Alright. Blessing of the Abyssal Moon. Shield Shattering Moon. If you have a shield, their attacks will unleash a shockwave at the opponent that deals damage. Shield's good. That's a problem. That's a problem for me. Sitlali's my only shielder. I could put Noel into a team. Okay, yeah, new Spiral. I was warned that this one likes, Really, I can claim all these? I didn't even do them. Well, shit. Well, neat. Alright, so I guess I've got 30 days to figure this out. Pyro damage? Pyro damage, uh-oh. Lunar Bloom. Well, I can't do that one. I mean, I do have Columbina, but there's no way I could put together a Lunar Bloom team. There's no way. But, pyro damage again, huh? You know, might be usable. I don't know. I could maybe do this. You know what? Why the hell not? Let's get started with this. Alright. So, fire. I don't know, that Lunar Bloom is probably a wall. Okay, fire. Well, I can't do much about fire. Do you think we can just overpower the need for Lunar Bloom with sheer force? Probably not. Yeah, we'll try it. Let me see. Don't need you. We need... fire. It said there's this thing about shields. I could put up a shield character. Or... You know what? Why not? Let's go with that. I don't know. Maybe? Let's see how this goes. It's gonna be the other team that caused the problem. Oh, crit. Yeah. Ah, defend a thingy. Oh, nice.
Get to work. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. On my mark. Controlled breathing.
Okay.
Wrath from the sky!
Less than 60% damage on this thing, eh?
Incinerate! Burn it down!
Stay clear. Faster.
You
stronger.
are a menace.
Let's move.
Pyroclastic
Alright,
surge!
there we go.
Ah!
How many more we got? Oh my gosh. They're getting too many hits on the thing.
Ah! Rise with the sun!
Animal hypostasis. Controlled breathing.
Wrath from the sky!
Alright. Alright, well, it didn't do too much damage.
Off to the freezer.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Alright.
Time to shine.
Paradigm shift.
Well, I was pretty good at dealing with this, I'd say.
A little move.
Alright.
Gotcha.
I mean, we got this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
We absolutely got this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. We're off to a good start. Well. Attack. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna say this one. Alright. Beat them up real quick.
Show no mercy. Animal tech 6308.
Burn it down.
Faster. Stronger. Suffer the wrath of evil. Start the clock.
Pyroclastic
Go.
surge.
One more. Much easier than defending a thingy.
Absorption test.
What you got? Are you vulnerable to ice?
Off to
One.
the freezer.
Oh,
Strike a pose.
well, yes, but also no.
Fun's over.
Being immune to a lot of my damage is unfortunate.
Mine to wield. This is getting interesting.
Alright, I'll have to have a Scoffier heal her immediately at the start of the next round. I mean... It's not a good one for me, because I don't sprint enough.
Stay clear. Quick as a flash.
Then again, these
Line.
sprints...
East Papa. Get him. Swirl. Mark 2. Animal tech 60. Let's move.
Rev the engines. Light up the blazing sun.
Alright.
One after another.
Ah, the
Show
real
mercy.
boss shows itself.
You. Tight. Absorption test. Controlled breathing.
Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
Suffer the wrath of evil.
Okay. Last round.
The pinnacle of excellence. A dash of frosting. Shower me
One
with
opponent, and it's water
Things
again.
are about to get dicey. This is getting...
a little amuse. Let my name echo in
Alright.
song. Yoo-hoo.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
And I want to heal badly.
Am I still?
Double knockout! That still counts. Okay. So, perfect! We were struggling, and that's a bad sign. I don't know. This is gonna kick my ass, but I'm gonna get information that I'm gonna use to figure out what to do on the next attempt. That's my guess! Alright. Oh, the sprint thing again. This is interesting. How many enemies are there? How many enemies are there? How effective are my cooldowns? That could be a lot of additional energy. I'm gonna take this one.
Get to work! He's Lolene! He's Papa! Get him! Stand clear! Animal
Defeat
hypostasis
one
simulation.
opponent.
Start the clock!
Thought it said it wanted me to use fire. And then it had an ability that wants you to defeat lots of enemies. Effective in this room. Defeat a bunch of
Burn it
enemies.
down.
Show no mercy! Absorption test! Suffer the wrath of Easley! Get to work!
This is not working.
Let's
Pyroclastic surge.
No, this is not even close.
Incinerate. Try and stop.
Whatever it wants to say about me using fire, I'm gonna need a different team here.
Light of the blazing sun.
You two! Time to end them! Show...
Rise with the sun.
Quick as a flash! Keep pushing!
There it is. No, it's not.
Enhanced Animal Module 75! Get to work! Start the clock!
Alright, there we go. Ooh, there we go! That was a hit! We need more crits like that.
Yes! Controlled breathing! Animal Tech 6308!
I don't know what you're doing right now, but I don't want to stand near it.
Show no mercy!
Oh, is that a frost shield?
Wrath from the sky.
That's no good for me.
Get to work! Stand clear! Fulfill our pact! Step aside!
Okay.
On my... You two! Time to
2,
end Pyroclastic
3,
surge!
and it did nothing. I think it gets huge defense boosts at certain times. I don't know the ins and outs of this boss. I should
Rev
probably
the engines.
Get to work!
learn what I'm fighting against.
Quick as a flash! Keep pushing!
I
Absorption
mean, it's
test.
not able to
Animal
do
test
any
6308.
damage to us.
Animal hypostasis emulation! Suffer the wrath of the...
Wrath from the sky.
Good grief.
Fulfill our pact! Absorption test! Faster! Stronger!
There's gonna be no time for B team to do their
Show no
thing,
mercy.
and they're already the wrong B
Light of the
team.
blazing sun.
Well, let's see. How bad is it? Hoo, it's pretty bad.
Dash of frosting!
Oh, defeat
A
2.
burst of flavor! Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Quietly now.
This isn't so bad.
To get
Into the void!
I spoke too soon. This is awful. I hate fighting this thing.
A little amuse-bouche! Show a new trick!
busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Goose on the loose! Let my name echo in song! Search!
Mine to wield.
Where is it? I hate fighting this thing. This thing is awful.
Quietly now. Merciless.
I need to heal.
Let the world collide! How dare you! Another star goes out!
Hello there, Crimson.
Get dicey.
A dash of frosting!
Come on. There it
A
is.
burst of flavor!
Mine to wield.
Alright, this was pretty awful. Oh, jeez, it's doing the thing again.
Busted.
Come on. Oh, shit, Farina. Turn that back.
Off to the freeze!
There's the problem.
No.
At least we can take a hit. Alright, well, that wasn't great. I think I could do better. Holy crap. This one's gonna be difficult. That mech on the first round, though. I wonder if my Earth team would be better for it. This thing's a pain in the ass, but it's not particularly resistant to ice. It's not weak to ice, but it's not particularly resistant to it, so maybe? Alright, more information gathering. Let's see what room 2 looks like. How bad could it be?
Get to work!
One of these?
Show no mercy!
Oh, that doesn't seem so bad.
Animal Tech 63.
That doesn't seem so bad.
Eat lolly! Eat papa! Get him!
Yeah, go ahead. Drop the other shoe. What's the next enemy?
Let's move!
Pyroclastic
There
surge.
you go. Ah! Okay. You're not the real enemy here either, though, are you?
Light it up.
No.
Get to work!
Who's the real opponent?
Time! Swirl! Mark 2! Think! Control breathing! Form first!
There goes.
Start the clock!
Light of the blazing sun.
That's a hell of a lot of coding.
Incinerate.
I assume copy-paste was your friend? Your programmer, copy-paste is all our friend.
Animal Tech 63 away!
The Geo Dragon who
Rev the
what
engines.
now? I don't think I know who you are.
Get him! Show no mercy!
Aren't you just a Geosharp?
Wrath from the
Why do you
sky.
get a fancy title? Alright, this one isn't as bad as the first round.
Get to work! Step aside!
This is not as bad.
On my mark!
Rev the engines. Pyroclastic surge.
Come on, hit harder. Alright.
Charge! Suffer the
Use a
wrath of
shield? Okay.
Enhanced animal module
Shields up!
Control breathing!
Now finish him.
Sky.
Okay. This isn't so bad. Although, I don't know what's gonna happen when I touch this one. Yeah, 400,000, that's a lot even if you were writing a novel, man. That's a lot.
The pinnacle of excellence!
Fungus!
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Are you that one?
Gotcha. Here
You're
comes the
that fungus. Oh no.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Well, need that to recharge. This guy will mess me up. There we go.
On the loose. Let my name echo in song.
Game's up.
Okay.
Game's over.
Paradigm shift.
Did I miss? No way! You!
Surge.
Yeah, they're taking air time. Ah! Ah, jeez. I even dodged and you still turned around and got me. This is a huge problem.
Take it easy. Merciless.
There we go.
Pinnacle of excellence. Off to the freezer. Time to shine.
Okay, everything goes.
Here comes the catch.
Please don't miss. Half a hit.
Extinguished.
I am not good at fighting this horror. Why do you have to put this in here? Of all the enemies you could have put, you picked this thing.
Shower me with praise.
Busted.
Whoa. Nope, nope. Okay, heal.
A dash of let my name echo in song.
Get all of our buffs going.
Surge.
Power.
And what for? Alright, we need to heal badly. In fact, so badly, I'm gonna do this.
Merciless.
Healing, healing, healing.
Off to the freezer.
Charging, charging, charging.
Mine to wield.
That was an accident. Alright, back to attack mode.
How dare you? Yoo-hoo!
Okay.
Gotcha.
Time to shine.
Game's
Okay.
up. Fun's over.
A dash of
You almost
frosting.
got me. There it is.
First, the flavor.
Back. I hate fighting this thing.
A little amuse.
Quietly now. Take it easy. Fearless.
Alright. I don't even know that I could do a better team against this horror.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pop.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Paradigm shift. Ha, ha. Ha. Yeah.
Ugh.
Ha. Yeah. The pinnacle of
Sad
excellence.
thing is, this enemy is actually frozen. I can't even complain about that.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Alright, buff.
Let the world
Buff.
collide. Yeah.
Power.
Get in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I'm getting better at fighting it. Got 2 minutes left. I'll definitely win, but not by any margin I'd like. I feel like I could do better on this fight.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Goose on the loose.
Off to the... Mine to wield.
By the time I start setting up my buffs, the boss can go into that bouncy mode and just dodge attacks and stuff. God, that's rough. Alright, one more room. Energy recharge? I mean, I'm not gonna complain about energy recharge. Oh, no!
Absorption test.
Oh, that's
Animal
just
test
wrong.
Faster, stronger.
Oh, it basically doesn't matter what I bring to this.
Lolling, eat Papa. Get him.
Light of the blazing sun!
You stupid thing, you. Alright, here it goes.
Fulfill our pact.
There's no way I can bring these down.
Stay clear. Quick as a flash.
I might as well just use this phase to
Keep
try to
pushing. Step aside. Get to work.
charge up my stuff. Ah, here it goes. Alright.
Suffer the wrath of Eatfleet. Faster, stronger. On my mark.
Pyroclastic surge!
Alright. Oh, man. Only gonna crit you.
Incinerate! Ugh. Burn it down! Try and stop!
Fulfill our pact.
Fortunately, this team doesn't have a way to heal.
Animal Tech 6308. Swirl, Mark 2. Quick as a flash.
Well, that actually might help. Now that I think about it. I mean, I
Get to
guess
work.
it's a little late now, but...
Stay clear.
Light it up!
Alright.
Fulfill our pact. Absorption test. Faster, stronger. Start the clock. Keep lolling. Eat
Okay.
Pyroclastic surge!
Fully buffed, and it wasn't a crit.
Incinerate! Rise with the...
I see the shockwaves coming off the shield, but I really don't think they're having a big effect on this.
Step aside. Form first. Stay clear. Animal hypostasis.
Yes, it does gather them together. That's really nice. Okay. Maybe there was something I could do about these. Okay, maybe on a rematch I could do better. That one wasn't as terrible as it could have been. Defeat 2 opponents, huh?
Busted. Mine to wield.
Alright, what's the real opponent? Oh! Oh no.
The pinnacle of excellence.
This is cruelty. I don't have bloom type damage. This is why I said you need a bloom type damage right here.
Fearless.
Farina, you tank whatever it comes down. It sits in the air, wasting your time.
Yoo-hoo!
Quietly now.
Let my name echo in song.
Here comes the catch. Fearless. Into the void. A burst of flavor.
Alright.
A dash of frosting.
Annihilate.
I do good damage. You know what? I do better damage. This isn't as bad as when you fight it as a local legend either. Small mercies.
Isn't right.
Oh, the team's wrecked now. Yeah, we probably just lost. There's no way we can win after losing character.
Merciless. Merciless.
Time to shine!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Alright. Yeah, our damage is absolutely crippled now.
Wasn't expecting this.
Yeah, there's no way. No. Can I retry just this room? Please? Could I? Yes. Okay, maybe. This is gonna be hard, but I can do better on this phase.
Get to work! Absorption test! Animal test 6308!
Okay.
Light it up.
Faster! Stronger!
Alright, we're gonna attempt
Get to work!
to wait until it does its thing, and then...
Stay clear!
Controlled breathing.
Okay.
You two! Time to absorption test! Let's move!
There it is.
Animal module 70.
Pyroclastic
Get 'em!
surge.
Can I break them all? Did I?
Yeah.
Nah. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I can't tell.
Lolling! Eat Papa! Stay clear!
Alright, I need Sucrose charged up again.
Faster! Stronger!
Might as well give you a good whack.
Get to work! Absorption test!
She's basically charged up. You're charged up.
Controlled breathing.
Okay.
Suffer the wrath of me! Swirl! Mark 2! Animal test 60. On my mark!
Light up the blazing
It's
sun.
not full power. I think we got them all.
Burn it down.
I
Absorption
think.
test! Quick as a flash!
That was much faster. It was sloppy, but it was much faster. Alright, now comes the tricky part.
Busted. Merciless.
Go ahead, build up your energy. There's no rush. Everything's fine.
Merciless. A little amuse-bouche.
Alright,
Pinnacle of excellence.
Let my name echo in song!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
hit him!
Another star goes out. Off to the freezer.
Okay. Might as well be in a healing mode while this is happening, because I can't do shit about what it's doing. This looks like the biggest gap. We're probably safe here. Maybe even safer over here. Alright, attack mode.
Strike a pose!
A dash of frosting.
Alright.
On the loose.
Let the world collide!
Here comes the catch.
Oh, I didn't charge up the thing again. Oops. Oh, well, we'll just do this. This does more damage on a hole anyway.
Yoo-hoo!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. That's mine to wield.
I was just about to heal too. Oh! I was just about to heal. Just. Alright, we can win this cleaner.
Fulfill our pact. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Okay.
Faster, stronger.
Rise with the sun.
It's all about getting sucrose powered up.
Get to work. Quick as a flash.
Okay, you almost ready?
Burn it down.
Alright, come on. Oh, she's still not ready.
Lolling, eat Papa. Get him. Stay clear.
There it goes.
Animal hypostasis.
It's too late.
Move.
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, it missed. It missed. It missed. It missed. It missed. It just didn't quite come together in time. Alright, here's what we'll do.
Get to work. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Okay, all the energy particles collected.
Form first.
Okay, you collect the energy particles.
Fulfill our pact.
Light it up.
Collect the energy particles. You're almost there. Not ready.
Show no mercy.
There it is.
Start the clock. You two. Time check. Enhanced animal module.
Too
Red
slow.
from the sky.
Maybe not. He didn't fall over,
Rise with the sun.
Fulfill our pact.
but
Faster. Stronger. Stay clear.
alright, we just gotta build you up again. Same thing.
Keep lolling. Eat Papa. Get him.
Light of the blazing sun. Time
As
to
hard
buckle
as
down.
I'd have liked.
Try and stop.
Step aside. Animal test 6308.
Oh no, it's not ready.
Show no mercy. On my mark. Stay clear.
Pyroclastic surge.
No, we did badly this time.
Full throttle.
Get
We
to
did
work.
better previously.
Try and stop me.
Controlled breathing.
Split up one more time, though, I dare you.
Faster, stronger. Fulfill our pact. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis.
Okay.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf. Start the clock. Quick as a flash.
Light it up.
Show
Like
no
there's a
mercy.
lag on my controls today that's never been there before.
Red from the sky.
I swear I'm hitting buttons and stuff and the characters aren't actually doing swapping when I want them to. Alright.
Mine to wield.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Time to shine.
Things are about to get dicey.
Fearless.
Switch to the heal mode. I need attack mode right now.
Merciless.
This is fine.
A dash of frosting.
Back to attack.
Strike a pose. Gotcha. Paradigm shift. Let the world come on.
1,
Here comes
2,
the edge. Deuce on the lead.
heal.
Mine to wield.
DPS, go! Turn it into crab paste.
A little mood boosh.
Okay,
Ah,
turn off attack mode.
seamless.
Man, a good Lunar Bloom team would really kick this place's ass.
The show begins. Fearless.
Alright. Okay, they're doing their part.
Busted.
Buffs.
Hands up from Silver. Let my name echo in song. Into the void. Off to the freezer.
Heals.
Burst with flavor. Search. Mine to wield.
Yes. Don't let it take off again.
A little remove. What kind?
No, no. Ah, shit. Oh, we're so close.
Merciless.
Shit. Our damage is absolutely nerfed now. Alright, heal.
Merciless.
Might as well.
Quietly now. Fearless.
Alright.
Here comes the
Buff. Crush!
Another star goes out.
Oh man, my DPS is absolutely crippled right now. Come on, we're so close.
Mine to wield. Gotcha. Another.
Come on, it's so close.
Am I still
Got it, double knockout.
weak?
Alright, that was very bad. That was a very bad abyss. That was a terrible abyss. Man. Awful. 2 out of 9. Ooh. I'm gonna try something. Just, this might not work and we might just immediately leave, but so I don't have any shields with this. I think they did pretty good on a whole. This isn't really gonna work. Well, we'll try it. The other thing I could do is swap out Sucrose for someone else. Alright, well, anyway, let's see what happens. Alright, you were a major problem.
Go get him, Aiden! Behold, the dawn!
But what if I hit you with Lunar Crystallize instead? Surprisingly, it's not doing all that much better, but it is doing better. Just not all that much better.
Surge.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
I don't really have to worry about avoiding attacks when I'm running this
Divine
team.
light, shield them. Light the
But
dust.
yeah, this thing is terrible.
A new moon rises. Shine like a gemstone. Go, Lumi. Coming in hot.
While the light shines bright, behold the dawn.
Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Light the dust.
I mean, I'm hammering it. The Luna crystallizers are connected.
Come stay high.
You got this. Be gone, shadow of
But
darkness.
I mean,
Light the dust.
The sky's clear. The
I
glazed
mean-
moon shines.
this thing is just ridiculous.
A moonlit night for all. Go, Lumi. As
This
you
thing is just indestructible.
Maiden, light compels you.
To be fair, so is my horse Adaptus, but
divine light, shield them. Light the dust. Surge. Show 'em, Lumi.
You got this. Behold the dawn.
I'm only halfway. Even after all of this. And this has been
The
like
glazed moon shines.
relentless, just relentless assault, completely ignoring, dodging, or anything. Just hammering it.
Converge.
The only times I paused were for a couple of brief heals. Probably don't
Lofty
even
wisdom
need,
will show us the
honestly,
way.
but
Light the dust. Surge.
You got this. Behold the dawn.
Come stay high.
Without further ado.
Light the dust. Divine light, shield them.
slowly that attack is getting later and later in the cycle.
A moonlit night for all. Go, Lumi.
Be gone, shadow of darkness.
Be cleansed.
Light the dust.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Yeah, that boost to fire damage.
Show 'em, Lumi.
Go get him, Maiden.
Really makes a difference, doesn't it? Yeah, this isn't. We'll try, but
Let my name echo in song.
we won't just surrender, but
Paradigm shift.
right, it was this thing.
Juice
This
on the loose.
horrid thing.
A dash of frosting.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Extinguished.
Well, I suppose there's one other orientation we could try on this.
Someone else.
Alright. Alright, let's try one other thing. Alright. Alright, here to this to that. Alright, it's still gonna be a pain in the butt. However, this team has even higher DPS.
Off to the freezer. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Also, can't ignore its attacks quite so much. Not as durable a team. Am I really doing more damage? hard to tell.
A dash of frosting.
We are really fragile, though, by comparison.
Things are about to get dicey. Let my name echo in song! That's more like it. Mine to wield.
Alright, I just have to pay a little attention to dodging, that's all.
A little amuse bouche.
There we
Dance
go.
on the loose.
Yoo-hoo! Game's up. Fun's over. Ha, ha, mine to wield.
Yeah, we're definitely doing more damage.
Off to the freezer.
I cycled a little too quickly because I was afraid she'd get hit.
Things are about to get dicey.
A little amuse bouche.
So afraid she's just gonna get knocked out. Because it's really dancing on the edge here.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Mine to wield.
If only this was Iron Harvest rules and I could just attack it in the back for massive damage.
Frosting. Deuce on the loose.
Time to shine. Gotcha.
I'm back to not being sure if I'm doing damage or not, if it's faster or not. It hasn't done that ice shield trick yet, though. I need to heal again badly. Alright. Healing, healing, healing. Healing.
Go of excellence. Off to the free.
Let my name echo in song!
Oh, there it is.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Into the void.
Second I thought it missed, then I realized, no, that's just how little damage it does.
Gotcha. Extinguish.
A first
go.
flavor. Off to the free.
Okay.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Alright, well, first phase, not any faster. We've tried 3 different teams and they've all performed comparably.
A dash of frosting.
Which is disappointing, but hey.
Strike a pop. Gotcha. Merciless.
There we go.
Go of excellence.
Let my name echo in song. Busted.
This team was the
Game's up.
hardest to
Fun's
use
over.
of the 3, though.
Another star goes out. Extinguish.
Okay. Now, let's see if this team is more effective, though. Here, I don't think they have enough time for it to matter, but
While the light shines bright, behold,
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Light the dust.
alright, bring out the real enemy. I've got looter damage this time! You don't like that much, do you? Huh?
Moons converge. So, Louie, like it or look.
light compels you.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the dust.
Oh yeah, this is way faster on you. Oh my gosh, we've almost broken you already.
A moonlit night.
And we were just a little too slow. We almost got it. That first fight wasn't such a pain in the ass, I tried again. We were like 2 seconds shy of getting a star. Let's see if we can get one here with this combination. Maybe. You never know.
Are you?
Power. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. A burst of flavor.
Let the world
Alright.
collide.
Mine to wield.
Anyway, I could have done that opening better, but... Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm not doing any damage to you at all. Well, that answers that. No. Oh, that's a little better.
Am I still too weak?
We did do actually pretty good damage once we got all set up.
Are
Off to the breeze.
you?
Strike a pose. Busted. Chop. Things are about to get dicey.
Time to shine. Blink.
Goose on the loose.
Heal up.
Dash of frost. Yoo-hoo. Gotcha. Here comes
Alright. Buff, 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 buff. All the buff. We're so fragile as a team. But man, do we dish damage.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of
Heal.
excellence. Strike a pop. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Alright. Let's see what happens on side B. Possibility? Hope? Maybe?
Wait.
Oh, right. That's who it... Oh my gosh, yeah. Actually, this team is really durable, though. I might not have to spend so much time running around dodging. Okay, yeah, we did some damage.
Moons converge.
It wasn't the greatest damage, but
God, shadow of darkness.
Be cleansed.
it was definitely... Yeah. She's just so much more durable.
The glazed moon shines.
She's just so much more durable than the other team I did this with.
Shine like a gemstone.
And I can heal.
While the light shines bright, behold the double.
Divine light.
Alright.
Shield them.
Yeah, no dodging my attacks either. After I set up a whole series of buffs only to have the boss avoid it? Not with this team.
A moonlit night for all. Come say hi.
Go get him, Aiden.
Alright, maybe I'll need to spend a little bit of time. There we go.
You'll like it. Go, Ruby.
While the light compels you.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Using my temporary moments of invisibility to dodge your attacks.
Light the dust.
Oh, well, shit. Not this again.
A new moon rises.
Okay, that's pretty rough.
Show 'em, Lumi.
Behold the dawn.
Man, I wish you recharged your energy faster. Come on,
Divine
floppy
light.
head.
Shield them.
Horse kick, horse kick, horse kick.
A gift from
Heal.
the land beyond. Go, Lumi.
You got this. Light compels you.
Alright. Alright.
The glazed moon shines! Arrogant and presumptuous!
Surge. Come say hi!
While the light shines bright, be gone, shadow of dark.
A moonlit night
Okay.
for all.
Her durability is being tested.
Flame. Shine like a gemstone! Go, Lumi!
Light compels you.
Divine light, shield them! Be cleansed!
That healing is absolutely indispensable. No matter how high I bring your defense, it's never going to be enough for this horror.
Whoa. A new moon rises.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, shadow of darkness.
Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Get him! Get him! This has such short windows of vulnerability.
Surge. Come say hi!
You got this. Light compels you.
As you like it.
There we go. This should be clear to the wind. I think we're only getting one. But that's still one more than I had.
A moonlit night for all. Whoa. Go, Lumi!
Go get him, Aiden. Behold, the dawn.
He generates a ridiculous amount of energy when he does his bursts.
I was insufficiently prepared. Light to death!
Surge. Show 'em, Lumi!
While the light shines bright. Be gone, shadow of darkness.
Okay, there we go. Victory.
Be cleansed, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Oh, you're gonna play that one more time, just to annoy me. Sheesh. Alright, one. Got one. Hey, that's 200 Primo Gems. That's a lot.
A dash of frosting! Busted!
Let my name echo in song!
Here comes the catch. Merciless.
Well, there is a thing we can try. I'm gonna do this a little different. I think.
Yoo-hoo! Quietly now. Mine to wield.
Yeah, that's good DPS. Okay.
A little amuse bouche.
Alright.
Merciless.
Strike a pop!
Take it
Going
easy.
very soft on you right now.
Merciless.
Now, do your thing. Do it!
The flavor.
Let the world collide!
Things are about to get dicey.
There's the biggest batch.
The void. Extinguished.
Ooh, you still had a few left, but not many. That didn't do quite as much as I would have liked, though.
Annihilate. Goose on the loose.
Let my name echo
Alright,
in
buff,
song!
buff, 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 buff.
Quietly now.
Alright, finish it. That's so much better than playing with Sucrose and trying to get it. Okay, yeah, that was way more effective. But now we have a a different problem.
You gotta hold fast.
Smite the dust.
Now, this is a whole different problem. Though, I mean, still the same problem it was before, but... But I don't really have any way to... I hate just waiting. Alright.
Surge. A new moon rises. Go, Lumi!
Go get him, Aiden. Behold, the dawn.
Sadly,
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
kinda wish I could just use
Smite the dust.
Scurf Team on every single encounter.
Stay high.
That's just not an option.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow.
Be cleansed.
This is working pretty well, though. Man, I can't wait till this team has got its talent levels all leveled up. Which won't be for a while, but...
Wayne.
While the light shines bright.
Go, Lumi!
Do it! I can almost get 2 of these if I hurry.
Converge.
Target acquired. Behold, the dawn.
Lofty wisdom will show
All
us
right.
the way.
Pummel!
Smite the dust.
Do not stop! Okay.
Surge. Stone, Lumi!
You got this. The light compels you. While the light shines.
The sky's clear. The
Come on.
glazed moon shines.
Don't let it take off again.
Smite the dust.
2 more. We got 2 more stars out of it. I don't know that I can do much better than that. That big mech is such a huge problem. It's such a problem. I don't think I can do anything else about it. Wow. Maybe. That would be risky and that might work. But then that leaves you with that. I
Would
don't know.
you like to go moon gazing?
I'll think about it
You
more.
can sit in my rocking chair and
I'll think about it more.
admire the view.
For the moment, we'll call that good. After all, I have a month. I have a whole month to think about this. If I could get the Earthbreaker team a few more levels on there. I'm gonna be too busy farming artifacts, though. Hmm. Always something.
Add Ash.
And that one that was only a couple seconds away is still bothering me. That time was so close. Let's see. Is there one that's not an annoying place? Here's an easy one to get at. Do a little resin spend, and then we'll go to Fontaine.
The sand is cool and comfortable to walk on at night, but it gets so hot during the day.
That is a really nasty abyss for me.
Pay your
A
dues.
moonlit night for all. That's nothing!
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow of Dark.
Divine light, shield them! Without further ado,
Miscalculated is it.
Alright. Gotcha. ×2 bonus. Yeah. Alright, let's hit one more.
Pay your dues.
Sure, you can come with us. We're gonna be fighting over here, though.
A new moon rises. Come say hi!
Desert mushrooms still make
While
no
the light shines
sense.
bright, behold the dawn.
be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Run from death.
Alright. Lots of monies. Which is good, because we need lots of monies. Alright. I choose deep freeze. And whoop, no, go back open. Might as well collect this. Well, yeah. Maybe that wasn't worth the trouble of clicking. Let me see. You are a few days away. All right. Well then, we were in midst of Fontanian story. We were going to get entertained by magicians in the court. I'm still thinking about the abyss. Honestly, I kind of want to wander the city and talk to everyone. And I kind of want to wander the countryside and gather all the treasure. But we'll follow the plot for now.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The opera at
I
the play.
forgot to change the
What a
language. I
place
gotta
to hold a
download those
performance.
language
No
packs.
wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
Oops.
Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
O Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
Shouldn't you talk to
I
the
guess
Archon?
if there are, kid,
This isn't
there's
even
no
a
doubt they'll
statue.
turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Do they throw Mora on the fountain, and then she comes along and collects the Mora later?
What's wrong?
Oh, just a psychic attack.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things? Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here.
It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
When he asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you?
Are you afraid of
It's the
fountains?
middle of the day.
She's
Not the
afraid
time
of
for
talking
eerie
fountains? What a peculiar phobia you have.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
So all I need if I want to repel Paimons is to put a speaker under a fountain. Good to know. Always appreciate more pest control tips.
In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
You're here in the Oceanids?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense
They are
emotion
throwing
coming
more
from
on the
someone's
fountain.
tears.
So, when it comes to children, the Hydro Archon is a very inexpensive wish granter, I see. Anyway, I need to gather
what
those
did
coins.
The voice say? Huh. If you were
Give me
hearing
them.
their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Oh. Offering to the fountains. Oh my gosh, I don't have to go through some long, crazy R&R quest to turn the sigils in? I can just dump them in this fountain and call it a day? So convenient. Well, let's have a look. Is this sort of like me bringing water from all over the land into the fountain, since that's its purpose? Like, what are we actually doing bringing these sigils in? Wow, I don't have very many of them, do I? Holy crap, I have so few. Well, this looks like something we've seen before. There is a lot of more on this fountain. Holy crap, okay, maybe she doesn't work as cheap as we thought. We've got a lot of more to fish out of here. Oh yes, guys, I'm totally putting water sigils in. Don't mind me.
It needs a more romantic touch here. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
The RPG player in me demands that I talk to everyone. Every single person. You know that was Nintendo Power's #1 tip of all time. Talk to everyone.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Alright. We'll go around this place and talk to people a bit. Oh, there's this quest givers over there too. Guy keeps going. This place is not like other places in the world. There are so many more people here than anywhere else. We don't want to trigger the quest givers yet. How will I never remember where I have and haven't spoken to the people at this rate. Do I want to go all the way up to here? Maybe. I suppose it's not that big an area. Most of the NPCs probably won't have things. I want to go off and explore. I want to do everything simultaneously. I'll just pick some flowers and be satisfied. I have taken something from your land, and there was nothing you could do to stop me. Alright, let's see. We've already looked at a bulletin board. Okay.
Fearless.
Alright. In actuality, I've stolen lots of things from their land. So many things.
Fearless.
The quest is coming out of the statue? Join. I'm not gonna touch it. Alright. I am not very mighty in magic. Yep, no vision. He's correct. He's not a wizard at all. Yeah, where are you gonna get a generous salary to give him? That guy thinks he's gonna age really quickly, doesn't he? Nothing legible remains. Who would scratch on all the stuff on the statue? The winged lion might be unhappy now. Am I able to capture that? That one's different color. You.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Oh, I've already gotten a purple duck at some point. Oh, okay. Or goose. Darkwing goose. Of course, because Darkwing Duck would have been copyrighted. Oh well. I got a couple goose. Add 2 geese to my menagerie. Oh, shit. No, turn that off. I need to move. There's a chest right there.
Fearless.
There are so many more people in Fontaine than previous areas. Sumeru was big, but it was also sparsely populated. Please head southward on this road. The most magnificent building. Alright, yes. Okay, those are all things I was aware of. Believe the spirits of the water will bless them. Oh, so they're not actually, but no, they named the Hyderarchon specifically. That's not a spirit of the water. I've counted all the cases that occur as theater. Most of the stories here don't have happy endings. When there's a case, there will be victims. Even if the culprit was to serve time, I'm not sure the tale could be said to have a happy ending. I love tragic stories. I've always found myself quite accepting of trials and performances that have tragic endings. Over time, it's become clear to me. Less and less clear to me. Am I sad on account of real compatriots of mine, or on account of the story? This should not be. They say Fontaine is the nation of justice. I don't know. I'm not sure how just your justice is around here. I mean, they built all of this. And yet the other regions like Mondstadt, even Liyue doesn't have anything on this level. They don't have roads like this. Nobody does. Was this place not... Maybe all the other places were fighting terrible abyssal disasters that were constantly wrecking their shit. Maybe Fontaine didn't have any such problems. The end of the play, or, well, the cases. But, to be honest, they all seem the same to me. Doesn't really matter, criminal's a criminal, someone who's done something wrong. A case involving them is sure to become a talking point. As a law-abiding citizen, I'm never going to touch the law's bottom line. Well, you say that, but there's some weird-ass laws around here about releasing flying things on the wrong day and stuff. Okay, this road just goes nowhere. It just becomes a dirt road. Yep, right here. It's like the road continued, but they didn't bother maintaining it, so it got mud on it. But I don't think that's the case. I think that's an actual dirt road. What's the matter, guys? Run out of rocks?
Fearless.
Let me guess, the next one should be a trial. Hello there. I am a traveling scholar from Sumeru. Pleased to meet you. I don't know what you know about Fontaine, but I'm still in the process of understanding it myself. Okay. Fontaine's a nation led by judges. Yeah, well, there are nations that were led by judges at times, so... A greeting gift. Okay, thank you, I guess. Fish and chips. Just hands me some fish and chips, okay. Dear human, I was considering a problem, so I almost didn't notice you. You all dressed like this? I really did think you were police. Of some kind. With the uniform? I was wondering how humanity came about. We Melucinus were born of... whatever that is. I've been wondering, how did the first human in this world come to be? I came from a spaceship. Were they born from flesh and blood, or were they created in some other way? Just one of those thoughts that crossed my mind, you know? There's so many things we're unable to understand. Somebody says, by the way, I'm an alien, and she just goes, oh, really? And walks off. Yeah, here, have this feather. I feel that more romantic elements need to be added to allow the readers to experience the emotions within. Ah, Mr. Arngrim, allow me to remind you that adding romantic descriptions does not mean adding a few personal opinions, too many, to the text. We are here to draw inspiration from cultural performances from other lands, not to mutate their stories with our own personal sentiments. What did I expect of a writer of deductive novels? Of course you know nothing of poetic beauty. A poem that is to be recited, whether romantic or ironic, must have a pulse with an emotional rhythm. I have a feeling you're simply avoiding the crux of the issue here. If you cannot answer my questions directly, then at least don't add on whatever you please, whenever you please. Oh, will my career end before it's even begun? Are you a butler? I'm fine, thanks for asking, but I suspect that only I can solve this problem of mine. I am questionnaire, and I'm new here at that place. I've been assigned to perform some simple legal work here. That said, I'm a bit of an introvert. I'm not exactly used to a job like this where I'll need to talk to people. Novelet happened by me the other day, and seeing that I looked like I wasn't doing well, he clapped me on my shoulder and gave me a few comforting words, but he made me even more nervous. You could work a different job. No! Thanks for the suggestion. No, you're a good person. I'm new here, and this is my first job, while my superior seems to have high expectations of me. He hopes I'll bring some youthful vigor to the rather lifeless area, and I don't see myself working up the courage to refuse. If only I'd known, I would have switched jobs back where I was before. Or with someone. He seemed much cheerier sort than I. I wonder where my portraits have ornaments similar to Lady Farina's watch. I didn't even notice her watch. The famous Lady of the Lake's Tear, of course. It's exquisite, small, to be set on a wing. That's why it was given that name by Lady Farina herself. As her most ardent follower, perhaps I might shorten the distance between myself and my god by finding an accessory as much like it as possible. Oh, how beautiful hide her Archon, her superb makeup, her gentle voice, her agile dance steps. Are you not worthy of greater, more luxurious stage? Do you have a watch? Do you? I don't think you have a watch. She said you had a watch.
Ice deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina.
No, I don't know. I don't see one. No, I don't know what she's talking about.
Merciless.
We lured with that way. That leaves one path before we enter the building. See, doesn't that... This looks like a police officer. And then little furry guys, they have the same sort of hat, kinda. It is different, but... Oh, how many years have I been retired again? I was previously with guards, and later my technique with a gun saw me join special security and surveillance patrol. Still later, I switched departments several times. I no longer remember what happened exactly. Oh, the older I get, the less I am able to remember things that happened recently. The thing that left the deepest impression, surprisingly, was the job I was at the shortest. That happened when I was sent underwater as a guard. Yes, I refer to the fortress of Meripede. You have an underwater fortress? Well, it was true that those who have never been there would never use the term as above water or underwater in that fashion. Few gods sent down there last very long. The environment there really cannot be called good, and there are conflicts between gangs of criminals. There's underwater crime gangs? And a fortress? I heard that a new manager was appointed who laid down a great number of new rules and have made the guards' jobs much easier. Oh, but I'd long transferred out by then. Guess you could say the timings didn't match up. Honestly, this seems like the kind of place Yolande would hang out.
Fearless.
And she's the only one not actually from Fontaine in my party.
The more data samples, the better.
I think I fought that thing in Abyss or somewhere else before. But I don't think I've ever fought it, have I? Just out in the world? We gotta pick a fight. I do that every time I see a new boss. Fontaine Institute. The Icewind Suite? Coppellis and Coppelia are clockwork mecha dedicated to the art of the dance. And then somebody's gonna do something terrible to them in a second. Not only are they good at dancing, but they're highly capable fighters. I believe there's still much room for improvement. We require larger amounts of experimental data to further their combat prowess. I might have gotten too passionate during this development phase. And from that came two different combat modes. The Dirge and the Nemesis. We'll need 2 times as much research data. Before you begin challenge, you must speak which play you're challenging. Okay. Sure. I need to read all the things about this place. You're not immune to ice, are you? Those aren't ice skates, those are wheels. Whoops. Alright, let's see.
A little amuse. Yoo-hoo! Game's up from Silva. Another star goes out.
Well, show more. You're really cool. Oh, there they go. They're parked. Ah, well. Okay, yeah, one of these. Yeah, okay. Clockwork component. I won't have enough resin to collect the other one, but we can at least see it.
The more data samples, the better.
Let's try Nemesis version. Let's see what you got. Wind. Scofier actually hits for a lot of damage. She actually does a ton of damage.
Dash of frosting.
By herself.
Strike a pose. Off to the freezer. A slip up, that's all.
Oh. I mean, it's ice and wind. They're using different attacks, but
Gotcha. Here
I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how different this really is.
Time to shine!
A little amuse bouche.
We have a problem. I can't hurt them.
Isn't right.
I actually can't deal damage right now.
Fearless.
Okay, they can take damage again.
Ah,
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Paradigm shift.
Ooh, actually, no, they're super resilient.
strike a
Huh.
pose!
Well, okay then. Oh, and they're a really cool boss. Okay, he makes himself invincible again.
How dare you! Ah,
Quietly now.
may I present?
Fearless.
There we go. Oh, not yet.
Merciless.
A little longer. Alright.
Shower me with praise!
Unleash. Alright, let's take this thing down.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Let my name echo in song! Another star goes out!
And I won't get to find out what's in there, but yeah, I had fun playing around with them.
Merciless.
So this is the way back. Let's look around. Another camera. A throne for some reason. Does someone sit and watch the play from here? Multiple thrones, so it's not just for your Archon then.
Fearless.
Why do you have 3 thrones? That's not comfortable chairs to watch a performance. Honestly, there's not a lot of people here to watch their performance.
Fearless.
You know what I need before going in there? I need snacks. I'm gonna go get snacks. Yes. Let's see. Chips. I got potato chips. I got potato chips, 3 different flavors.
The
I
abyss
got
is like
corn
the world's
chips,
shadow.
Doritos.
It's
I
always
think
there.
potato chips will
It
be
will
enough for
never
now. Let me
perish.
get a soda. Ugh. Alright. Alright. Hello, is anything the matter? I can help with it as long as it doesn't involve performances. I'm just not all that interested in operas, plays, or magic and the like. Speaking of which, I was only here because when asked, do you like theater, I answered no. I suppose they don't want guards posted here to be distracted by performances or trials. We do need to focus on our work, after all. The trials are legitimate, thanks to Chief Justice and Orest's just verdict. Every trial will come to a successful conclusion. Alright. No two cases are alike. Details guide the story. Well, I'd like to analyze each in detail, but I do have a personal prescription. If Lady Farina comes personally, it looks exciting, and the case itself might not be important, but there must be something incredible about it all the same. Though, even if there is no such thing, she will whip up drama on her own accord. And if the Chief Justice personally presides over the trial, then it's almost certainly worth paying attention. It will certainly be more newsworthy. But such cases aren't very easy to report on. In fact, some of them involve information blackouts. A lot of fountains.
Merciless.
So we're gonna have to go into an elevator. What's with this? What is with this? Lined with fire?
Take it easy.
Why is this here? Who's keeping all these fires lit? This feels like a place that should be of some importance. Also, there's an Oculus under this bridge. I need it. I have to have it. We're not properly running around the world gathering all the things just yet. But I can't just walk away from this now. I've waited so long to collect all the treasures of Fontaine. Well,
Fearless.
I can wait just a little bit longer for the rest of them. Let's get cultured by attending the Opera House. Did I talk to you? Welcome. The sanctum of the richest, for the richest experiences. The insipid, the absurd, the shocking, the sorrowful. So long as you visit enough times, you will experience all of this and more. Some people enjoy watching the emotions involved in cases, while others prefer the interpretations and hype involved in theater productions. And the Hydra-Archon recognizes them both as things that may be performed in the Opera House. Okay. You know, actually, come to think of it, Venti didn't have any special building. Rex Lapis didn't have a palace to live in. The Shogun did, but that was... Oh shit, is it autoplaying? Oh crap, you're talking to me. Take a guess. Will Nouvelette preside over the next trial? Oh, are we gambling? Will Lady Farina make an appearance? Okay, Chief Justice Nouvelette. I've heard the name a lot. I think he's a good DPS character. She is hard to read, isn't she? She has intense emotions. Okay. In we go.
Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
So is there going to be a crime that occurs on stage during the performance? Is Farina going to get him back for his trick in the beginning? Is it going to be a monster attack? Just Godzilla shows up while we're in the middle of the show? I honestly have no idea what to expect. Everything in Fontaine is just big. You sure you want to sit that close? Isn't it better to sit back, further away?
Oh, these should be our seats. Come
The
on,
best
let's
seats
do
are
it.
usually up for this kind of thing, right? Ah. Hello. Oh, it's just Griffith. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything. Ah, you little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
You don't know how to keep your
wait,
voice
that's
down.
not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about? Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Sephiroth?
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see
Is
my
that
show.
how your name was pronounced? Nervillet?
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet?
Nervillet? Really? Nervillet.
I saw you all
Sorry, that
chatting
just-
just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Honesty, huh?
Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken.
You should have been able
Being
to tell
Chief
just
Justice
by
is
the
merely what I do
ridiculous
for work.
costume he had on.
Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her
You
sooner
mean
rather
second
than later.
impression.
Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Paimon, you haven't
Very
figured out
good.
that people can
That is
hear
for
you?
the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay!
Is
The
that one of
show's
those
finally
harps
about to
that
start.
Renti had?
Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Alright,
Oh, they're dimming the
you
lights.
can
The
begin
show
by
isn't
sawing
starting.
Paimon in half.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who
Maybe
will be
someone
working
will
as my
try to
wonderful
assassinate the
assistant.
Archon.
Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I didn't see anyone named John Wilkes
I know
Booth
she may
or
seem
anything,
to be a little
so...
sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
I'm
Both
already
Lynette
holding
and
your...
myself have removed our visions
I'm
for
already
the show.
holding your
That
vision,
way,
though.
even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Eh,
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough.
well, she could get
and
kidnapped
before
and
I
go
forget,
missing and not come
there's
back
one
out.
more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
So you have a body double that's a water elemental, perhaps?
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything! Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now, there are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Oh, let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Mentioned twice now.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted.
What?
Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
He's buying himself extra time.
58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright.
I think
You look so serious that Paimon thought you
Nervalet's
might be
father
feeling
was a
uncomfortable
cat,
or
judging
something.
by his eyes.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. Ah, what was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it. 25! 24! 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Where's your audience member? Whoops.
What happened?
Well, that's not what I expected to happen. That wasn't anywhere on my list of guesses. Damn.
Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes,
Or
that's
out?
right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
She seems like she's a bit nervous and uncertain of herself. Like her confidence is
Unfortunately,
an
the
act.
person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead.
Damn.
His name was Cowell, one of the
His?
assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
Okay.
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank,
So
which then
where's the
caused the
audience
tank
lady?
to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, The guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
What?
The serial disappearances
That would be a
case?
very bold place to steal
That's the case
someone.
that Charlotte mentioned before.
That would be an extremely bold place to kidnap someone from, with a whole audience. You're not dealing with just some run-of-the-mill serial killer or whatever. You're dealing with somebody who has a flair for the dramatic. In front of the Archon and the Chief Justice, yeah.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really
Are you going to
underestimate us
accuse
that
Lynette?
badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect
Really?
for the serial disappearances case.
Really?
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an
Wow, there
accident.
is nothing going on in her head, is there?
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more
I think
than
there's a reason they haven't
provocation,
solved
a
this case in
bald-faced
20
challenge.
years.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us they would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
They're still clapping.
Just think that he...
Twice I've seen
Well,
audience members
I,
clapping in the
think it
background
might be a little
still.
early
They're
to
loving
talk
this.
about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler.
Huh?
You'll support
What?
Linny, won't you? After all,
She
he
really
was
wants to
the one
spar
who
with
helped
us,
you
doesn't
the first
she?
time we met.
She is the definition of audience capture, as in captured by your audience. Doing whatever your audience wants you to do.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
No, we didn't.
But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Why are you making this personal?
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order.
He's just like, shit, well, gotta
Well,
deal
Traveler,
with things as they
seems Lady
come.
Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you,
Still
are
clapping.
you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Attorney? I'm not. What? No, that's not in my skill set. No, I literally know a lawyer back in Liyue. She's got fire magic and everything. Why did I bring her? You know what? I should bring Yalan. Yalan would be excellent in this. Figure out what's going on.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both
Oh.
sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Well, say what you want about their justice system. Swift. Really swift.
Linny and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they
Alright,
have been cleared
I'll
by the
begin
guards.
searching for phantoms.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Okay, Paimon, here's the plan. You need to stick a drone on Farina so that it launches unexpectedly in front of everyone. Then we can get her for violating the law. I don't know how that helps us with our current situation, but it would be funny.
Lenny!
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
You just lost a stagehand.
Be scared after witnessing an accident like that.
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Seems pretty unlikely.
Good to
It would
hear.
be ridiculous.
Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left...
So, are
is
there other
confusion.
magicians that don't like you?
I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen
Did
from the
Cal
audience could
have any
suddenly
enemies?
disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out
You'll
what
have
they
to
did.
begin by explaining how you did the
Even a
switcheroo.
skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been
Oh,
that
we're
which is
misquoting
possible.
Sherlock Holmes today.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
Really?
Thanks for that.
I think you'd have been
We'll
better
be
off
counting
with
on you.
anybody else who was, a professional
Yes,
attorney.
thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well... I'm afraid that would involve some of our
You have
essential
to give
trade
them up
secrets
right
as
now.
magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Paimon, I think you should investigate the ceiling.
Hello, officer.
Go poke around
How's
up
the
there.
investigation going?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
Have you checked the underwater fortress, though? You
If
said
anything,
you might
the more
randomly
logical
end up
explanation
there.
is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
Well, all of his stagehands would have access too, so, you know.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys.
Well, no, it was Farina that convinced us to act as his attorneys.
I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable
How
kind of
did you
evidence.
draw a chalk outline when the floor's still wet? These people must know a lot of secrets about how water works that I don't.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. We're really doing a full investigation thing. Really? I really loved the train and the hat in time. It was so good. Anyway, alright, murder investigation, I guess. Alright, and a... Oh, that's a pain in the butt. That's a fountain pen. Alright. Deceased's identity. Okay. Well. I guess I'd better equip this thing, shouldn't I? No, wait, that's not it. Hold on, where's the archive? I have so many things in here. I guess it's not a gadget. Oh. I probably need to figure this out at some point. But that's not what I'm trying to do right now. Alright, so where is this quest book? She's just over here stretching casually. It's not gonna end up over here. I have no idea what that book is. Alright. So it fell on him, smashed the box, and he fell onto the ground like this? Alright, we should be examining the pyrotechnics. I don't see how those could have burned the ropes. The pyrotechnics were over here. I mean, it's possible, but it does seem like a bit much. They were shooting straight up. Let's look at the rope.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
Was it pre-cut?
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material!
Oh?
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means...
What a sloppy setup. That would expose that your rope was like this.
Let's take notes.
Special rope. Alright. I wonder if they're going to model it after Phoenix Wright. I've never played any of those.
Go ahead, have a look around. In the end, we're both after the truth.
Okay. He still needs to tell us how he did the magic. Yeah. Is there really nothing else on the scene other than the rope? Anybody see anything? Notice anything? Wait a minute, there was a... What was that? Something popped up for a second. What do you think? Oh, it's the word sit. Ah, yeah, okay, well, I don't know. Look for clues around the Opera House. 0 of 3. I found the rope. That's 1.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Well, I mean, he's a magician. If anyone knows how to disappear, it's a magician. Good luck monitoring him. I guess all you have to do is make sure he doesn't step into any boxes. Weirdly, I can't climb this banister. How strange. What about those upstairs balconies? I don't see any ropes dangling. It burned, but there should still be a piece up there, right?
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Alright. What are you even looking at, man? You're not actually touching anything, you're just kind of holding your hand out? don't think the police in this world are necessarily competent from what I'm seeing around here. Alright, over to you guys.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Excuse me, how old was Linny? Isn't this disappearing girl thing been going on for 20 years? How old would he have been when it started? Was he running around capturing people when he was 6?
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Alright, I need to get up there next. Let's see. Door opens. Good. Alright.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you. Over here. I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Oh, the Mafia's here.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Why focus on somebody's lips if you're not going to animate the mouth? Like, zooming way in on it like this?
Well, you're right on the moral about that
I
one,
mean...
but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
You have guns, so I think you'd be cool.
Though
That's
those
my
who play
thoughts
by
on your
our
character.
rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges.
And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Good.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
You have Primo Gems stuck in your eyes. Paimon, you know what to do. Get the crowbar.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
Not really, no.
And why would that
It's a
be?
weird custom.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway,
Why do you
I
wear
like your answer.
ship
You pass with
steering
flying
wheels?
colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our
As far
joint
as I know,
investigation
you're not a
shall commence.
helmsman.
You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
We're in the middle of a case right now.
Oh, well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from
What's
false
her motive
accusations,
in getting
and
involved?
we wish to unravel the disappearances.
Okay.
In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
An anchor. They've got a lot of nautical imagery on them.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
Alright, well. Might as well.
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
I can see that. Maybe I should try to learn some magic. If I could make things disappear, cleaning my room would be a cinch.
You don't have servants for
You
that?
need not worry about such things, demoiselle. That falls under my duties.
Oh, right.
Well, generally you'd use a maid for that kind of thing in your case, but, you know.
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would...
Whoa, what? No, you didn't do the same
try to learn some
exact
magic.
lines
You need not worry about...
with a different voice starting them? No way. Why would you do that? That's weird. We're gonna... let's see, what do you think?
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment.
Where's
if
the
you wish to leave,
where's
you
the
must
audience
register your
then?
identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
Are there any windows someone could crawl in and out of?
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck, but still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Is there invisibility in this world?
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
right? Well, let's see. This is where we first entered this place. Up here. Now let's look. There must be something up here, right? Otherwise, I'm running out of places to look. Okay, how do you get into there? Look at that. Hmm. Alright, we'll figure that out. First, let me check that side. How do you get up onto those two spots? I'm not allowed to climb, and they made sure I don't have any other movement abilities. Why? What are they hiding from me? How do I get to that? It won't let me go behind the curtain. This door's closed to me. Did I talk to you? I don't think I talked to you. A sealy door.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
Who are you?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
It's Paimon. She
Then why
doesn't
don't I
have
tell
too
you
many
my
thoughts
hypothesis
anytime.
first? The way I see it. It all started with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that.
What?
And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though.
Is
What
there
was with that
anything
sound?
under the stage and seating?
We checked everything of note here at the performance venue.
Did we?
Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
Oh hey, I can play whoever I
Let's
want
see, shall
again.
we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Wow, Paimon is happy and excited. Somebody died,
Understood.
you know,
Then I
Paimon?
will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me?
A
I'm
Mafia
Spina di
Dawn.
Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Below stage, there we go.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic.
There was
Remembering
things
the
up
details
here
of a trick will
before.
help you understand the methods used to
Where'd they
perform it
go?
more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons
Yeah.
and other decorations here?
That's what I just said.
Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
And you didn't make sure that they were identical? Sloppy work.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
So, what other directions can we go through this tunnel?
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
Let's start
This
looking
is
for
the scene of the
secret
crime.
passages.
So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here.
They're not? Why?
I'll escort them back up.
Yes,
Why are they
of
not
course,
permitted?
No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air.
They're the only ones who can tell us what and where and
Thanks,
how.
everyone. We're counting on you.
I mean, I guess they could try hiding evidence, but we're all watching them while they are magicians. Okay. Fine. A lot of barrels, ropes. Kind of just means a storeroom. Oh, it's broken. Was this the thump?
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about...
Okay. Broken vase. There should still be a set of Lynette's clothing that was floating in that water tank. That didn't show up anywhere.
Huh. What's this?
A grappling hook.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
By that logic, perhaps this crate is meant for another trick, and this bow and arrow. We should note down this bow and arrow. We should note down this sack over here. We should definitely note this suspicious bookshelf with all its drawers.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience.
Oh
is
shit,
wearing,
well now
right?
that's a big clue.
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Has she been turned into water?
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing.
Is it related to the
Paimon doesn't wanna
drowning
be a
prophecy?
detective anymore.
Can people teleport through water? No, I'll just walk on this for a minute. High precision is required. Uh-huh. Alternate costumes she could have worn when escaping. But all the stands still have clothes on them. A vent.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Let's open the vent and see if there's a body stuffed in it. Quick, check.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Come on, unscrew it. Take a look.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Or not, I guess. Apparently, I can do this now. Huh. I didn't realize I had detective vision. Okay, let's go.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. It seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So, can people be transformed into water?
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then! You know, like the kind you usually see in novels!
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation.
There aren't
All
even
the
any
current
locked
evidence
doors
points toward
yet.
Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced.
Oh yeah, that's how you power all your stuff in your city.
The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Got it. Alright, we give all the information to ChatGPT in hopes it gets it right. Understood.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
Can someone
the
tamper with
guards
that
also
machine?
asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
You're gonna have to sleep here.
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties. Or that we might find outside help to disrupt
What
the
if
case.
there are clues we need outside this place?
And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding! Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even
We
if
can
there
always
are
just
no
teleport
snacks.
using the map. They can't stop me from doing that.
No snacks. Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Well, we can begin chewing on some of these chairs.
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
There's some clothing nobody's using anymore downstairs.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment.
These three are quite the interesting group. And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even
Burgers.
better now. Paimon can't stop
Cheeseburgers.
drooling. you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
I mean, that's some pretty good skills there already. Tea ceremony alone is quite complicated.
Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Shut up, Paimon.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines.
And how did he get out, though? That's the problem.
The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
There's no end of strange creatures in this world, though. We need to see that basement that the thing leads to.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims.
I think
whether
we
it's
need
the
to
missing
investigate
girl,
the rest of the
Halsey,
troop
Poor
members.
Cowell.
Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
You know, the abduction just could be a blind. They just wanted to kill the guy. And then they just, I don't know, stuffed the woman in some corner where we can't find her. So it would seem like it was a disappearance thing.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
You know, we could just beat up every single member of the troop one at a time until someone confesses. That's probably more in line with our usual methodology.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
Nonsense. That's never true.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Lelouch, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? what are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
You should be looking for a phantom thief that steals food now.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
I mean, I can more or less prove that
It
Lynette
was nothing.
didn't do
A
it.
small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
I can prove that the siblings didn't do it. More or less.
Time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense
But,
ready for the trial.
What actually happened?
Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case.
Don't really got
Worrying
anything for
about
that.
now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Are you still here? The floor's still
Go ahead.
wet?
Have a look around. In the end,
That's an incredibly flat floor. For the water not to have drained away. Especially considering there's a trap door there that it could go into. Well, alright then. Alright.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
It's gotta be one of the members of the troupe. Why haven't we talked to them? We should be investigating all the members of the troupe. I guess they're supposed to be scales.
Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were
We
willing to
need to
help.
look in that basement also.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe,
What is with your
concede so
obsession with
easily.
me?
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open.
I still just
Mr.
want to
Linney
point
is
out
clearly
Linny's
lying.
age and how long this case has been going on with the missing ladies. They said 20 years of missing women.
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could
Well,
have heard
he
and
might have
noticed
been
that
a
loud
little
from inside the box.
preoccupied.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Oh, okay.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
Dun dun dun.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
Really? Why would the Fatui do that?
I've got a feeling
I
that what
mean-
happened on stage.
I mean, they
probably
would,
wasn't just
but
an
what's their
accident.
motive?
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of
Neither
the
in the
House
box
of the Hearth.
or the tunnel? That's impossible. They have to be in one of the two.
Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
Well, that doesn't sound optimistic.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
I mean, I haven't presented
The
a single
defendant
thing
deceived
yet.
their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
I kind of feel like this guy should be the Archon.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after
I'm an
knowing what you
attorney.
do
What do
now?
you expect?
You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Okay, but seriously, your other stagehands, did one of them have it in for that guy?
Well, this is awkward.
I can't ask the
I
questions
didn't think
I
the
want to
Hydro Archon
ask.
would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We
Oh,
based
shut
our
up,
entire reasoning
Paimon.
on the assumption not to set the wrong tone or anything.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but
not really.
Please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before.
Oh yeah, all the
I
time.
wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
That's fine. I don't care.
The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Not in this case? Wait, what?
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer first, and...
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And you couldn't investigate the core, like, while you were constructing that vent or something?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
Okay, so you're a spy. Fine.
It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either.
You're a spy, and I honestly don't have an opinion past that. We just need to figure out who killed this person and where the lady went.
But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh?
Yeah, but where's the lady gone? How did she get out?
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Is it the same as the voice from the fountain? This is a room I wasn't allowed in previously. Hold on, we need to investigate this. Maybe we should engage in some more cooking while we're at it. No. We bribe the judge with a sweet dessert.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Oh, it's still the prosecution's turn? Okay.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Okay. Let's play some contradiction. Basically the court of public opinion.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
And then what?
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box.
Was he knocked out when he died?
Afterwards,
did we do an autopsy?
Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Well, we can start with the ropes.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady
yes.
Farina's description of the
A
events?
lot.
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
Okay, yeah, I want to start here. No, I want to start here. Alright. Yes, here. Where's the rope? No, the burned rope. Because we can start with that. Like, she's making it out that he went, oh shit, knocked him out, put him up on the stage, made it see, and then, but that rope thing was pre-done. So it couldn't be a emergency murder to hide something at the last second. That was pre-planned to drop that there. Alright, it's only giving me a few clues. Let me see what I can do with what we've got. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, no, it's the same set of 5 things no matter which one. Okay, alright. Linny entered the countdown as the tunnel began. This one is true, though. He did enter the tunnel as the countdown began.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
I don't feel like that successfully refutes that, because that's just his word to go on. Let me see. Knocked her out, removed her clothes. Be a very busy minute.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the act.
This is again only his word to go by. Doggone it. Make everything seem like an accident at the last second, though? None of these really help with that. What are you supposed to do with the fact that nobody could leave? This is the best I can think of for nobody leaving. Where did she go? No.
Lenny went to the room that contains the...
Again, this is all just things...
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the
Well,
Orange
now you're
is
confessing to being a spy. Is
Once
that
he
a
reached
worse
that
crime?
area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. And in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there
There's
for
no
any
evidence to support any of this, though. It's just... this is what he said.
Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Really? That balanced the scales? Well...
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
Yes, there we go. Yes, that's what I wanted to point out. The rope.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll
Bro.
give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Wait, what do you want me to do? I want to show the rope. What are you giving me all this for now? Oh shit. Oh good, here it is. I want it... Irrelevant! No, this proves that the tampering was done ahead of time. This also proves that the thing was done ahead of time. Actually, no, this could just be the kidnapping still. And what the hell is up with the frickin' hook shot? I actually don't know what the hook shot's about. Let me see. Alright, we gotta do something here. A lot of them are marked. Oh, there's a question mark one. Okay, what are my choices then? These three. She's a famous painter. No quarrels. No one left the opera house. Which is the evidence that Lenny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place?
That's right!
Again, that's not backed by any evidence. That's just what he said happened.
This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played.
Really?
To think
I
you
really
use
want
such
to
logic.
use physical evidence here, you know?
Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Yeah, that's the big question. Are you kidding me? I can actually figure this out? How do I have the information to figure out who done it? I don't think I do. Ignited and burned the rope, suspending the water tank. Yeah. The other members of his troops, exactly, but I haven't seen any other members of his troops. We didn't meet them. We didn't investigate them.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Yeah, but he wouldn't have killed himself.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
Well, we've been told repeatedly there's no connection, so she wouldn't have wanted to murder him, as far as we know.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
I mean, he wouldn't have tried to murder himself. If there was a connection between... The thing is, we don't have any connection between these two. If there was some reason he'd want to murder her, or she'd want to murder him, or, you know, but nothing is established here. So I'm going to have to go with number 3. Really?
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member.
I don't know how I could possibly conclude. Did she is there only one person? Was he disguised as her all along? Was that part of the trick?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's...
He killed himself. Okay. Faked his own death? It's a pretty radical way to fake your death. I don't get this one. I don't follow the logic.
That can't be right. Are you serious?
Yeah, that can't be right.
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Well, you still gotta figure out where the girl went. How can we envisage Linny as having been unable to interfere with the crime? Are we just making up a story that fits the evidence? Are we not actually seeking truth, but just making up anything that exonerates him? Wait a minute, maybe I've been thinking about this the wrong way. He's dead, so he can't contradict any story we make up about him.
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well.
So where'd she go?
No one entered or
Alright,
left
so
the
what do you
opera
want
house
me
through
to
its...
do? You want me to arrange them in order, or...?
The deceased's name is Cowell. Lenny...
Oh shit, I
Halsey's
can put
clothing
any...
was in the tunnel.
I can put them in any order I want? Oh shit, that is
Halsey's
gonna make this
clothing was in the
very
tunnel.
difficult.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Okay,
Lenny
and I
was
can
not in the
change
tunnel.
them? I can. Okay,
Lenny was
alright.
not in the tunnel at that... No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So... where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
If he just wanted to kill her, he wouldn't need to change her clothes. Unless he put his clothes on her so that he could, but then that just doesn't make sense. Where would he go? Somebody's missing. Somebody's missing and they couldn't have used the vent. There's nowhere they could have gone. It hurts my brain. I need to stop fixating on where they went. Alright, let me see. We just need to make it impossible for Lenny to interfere with the crime.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant.
We'll start with Cal could have tampered with the equipment. Alright.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our It would have been tough for both people to... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must... Lenny was not in the tunnel at that... No one entered or left the opera house.
This is my best guess.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
Something's wrong. Oh, it took a thing away. What did it take away? It took him away. Wait, it took the criminal away? He could have tampered with it. It is no longer relevant. Okay. The fact that he had the ability to do it doesn't matter.
No one entered or left the opera.
Wait, what? The dress just turned into him. Oh.
No one
wait.
entered or left.
Does it have to be the correct order then? Oh, fuck.
No one entered or left the opera.
It has to be in the correct order. I'm sorry, man. This is... I have to get them in the correct order.
The sound we heard may have...
You gotta give me another clue.
Lenny was not in the
I'm
tunnel.
gonna have to eliminate some possibilities here.
Halsey's
I have no
clothing was in
idea
the
what order things are supposed to go in. Alright. So it wants the sound of the thump to be number 2. Okay, we can work from there, right? Alright, something, sound of thump, something, something.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
Lenny wasn't in the tunnel. Thumpity thump thump.
It would have been tough for both people.
didn't go through the tunnel.
No one entered or left
So
the
where did they take her? Well, I mean, I guess we've got the answer now.
The deceased's name is Cow.
Alright, tell me why this was the order. Still wrong? The criminal must have understood the orders behind Lenny's magic trick, and they must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. Yeah? Okay, yes. I don't think he could have, like, why would he kill himself? I don't get it. Okay, the noise of them struggling. Lenny was not in the tunnel. This gave them time. No one left the opera house, so there's no means of exiting, so where did she go? Exiting the box would be full view of the audience. Did she hide in the back of the box?
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
That's the big question.
Nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Maybe the artist was not human. Maybe she's a puddle of water hiding down there right now.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents. But do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
Really? That gives her points? Jeez.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Him or any other member of the troupe?
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The vase was not broken
let's just
by
go
chance.
with this.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped.
How?
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
Okay. How?
If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
No, we are talking about a magic trick. That's the whole problem. We're talking about a magic trick gone wrong.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
Hey, Crimson. Dev chat. With the devs of what?
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
Oh, I see.
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
Did you really not do that already as part of your investigation, though?
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
Why in the world did you not look through his stuff before?
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You know, when we actually just picked up and read this book, it just literally said everything. I mean, you know.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of
Anybody
these
want to
clues.
drink one of these potions of turn to water?
Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines.
Is there a vial of sand from the primordial desert we can pour on the water to see if it turns back into a person?
Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Uh-huh. It dissolves Fontanians. Specifically Fontanians, huh? Is this how you make those weird water elementals that I fight all the time? Did they used to be people? Climb into an empty crate. Oh shit, no, don't do this again. Ah, crap. Alright, hold on a second. Fork. Alright, well, let's see.
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
How do you get that? How do you figure that now? Hold on a second. How do you get that from this? What would it be triggering?
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
Okay.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this?
Don't know where she was, yeah.
I remember there was something
moment.
else within the inner layer of that box.
Well, it's gonna tell me I'm wrong a few times because I have no idea how to string this together into a specific order.
The water from the primordial.
So we'll just let it do this. Alright. We know you're gonna be in this sequence somewhere.
Now it seems like the hook rope.
We know that's gonna be in there.
Lynette was in the magic. The rope that strung the
I feel
water.
relatively confident this rope has to be important. Alright, let's see. Alright. So, we're sticking with him as the first clue. The grappling hook is number 2. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What item did the culprit use? What item? Okay. Okay. Hold on. I didn't realize each of the gears gave me a clue to what goes in it. I've been just not seeing that the whole time. Okay, that's... Okay, alright, there we go.
The rope that strung the water.
Really?
I remember there was something else.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, trying to figure out what order to put the clues in was utter madness to me until I saw that at the end. I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box.
What? The balloons? The balloons in the box? That's what the hook was for? What?
When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial sea inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
But then she'd have been dissolved in the box, not on the floor, with her dress sitting on the floor.
Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
Well, they were still missing some critical details here.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
We should probably stop the trial until we finish gathering the evidence!
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Make this a lot easier!
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case.
Did you find more water?
And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among
Okay.
Linny's personal effects.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
What?
That can't be.
Has anyone been able to tamper with his luggage in the time since then?
How wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Great.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
Well, I mean,
Am
they
I
are,
right,
but...
Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Hey, wait. Let me poke it. Let me poke holes in it.
I can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
The question is, who could have tampered with his luggage?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout, and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
Performs the same performance again. Another person disappears and another stagehand gets murdered. That's funny, I thought it would have turned out differently the second time. Hold on, let's perform the magic trick a third time. We'll try again.
I understand.
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial.
Are you the
I
accomplice?
was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian. and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there.
She's
and
the thief
I've never been caught
from
before.
the beginning.
But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
And the water only works on Fontanians, so... Seems like Cowl, you know what? I think we just let the thief go on this one. Congratulations, you're getting off.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
We do? She just gave the entire story from her perspective. What do you need me for? But we're done. Well, she's from Mondstadt, so I just need to put that down. What? Well, I mean, what do you want me to say? I don't know exactly what you want me to put here. The thump?
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
What do you mean her attempt to break out?
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowl.
Okay. None of these seem like they really refute that.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
Can we recruit her? Let's put her on the next banner.
Detective Paimon time!
She's pretty skilled.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard.
Okay, there we go.
Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket.
And accidentally saving some other person's life.
Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box.
Really? Why would he think that? Okay.
The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box.
Which would have been a confusing end for the magic show in and of itself.
With no way of
The
escaping,
wrong person in the
she
box.
changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
It's just in balance again. We're still not winning. We've never once had the scale tilt in our favor.
She would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, She has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days!
She was the Phantom of the Opera. Why didn't you go out through a window?
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons.
Yeah,
So,
I was wondering
she
about
swiped 2
that.
of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light!
Okay, she doesn't get away scot-free. She owes 2 sweets to Paimon. As an apology.
So that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
How can you?
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Yeah, you gotta give a proper humility bow at the end.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
No, you gotta bow at the end and go and applaud and go, that was amazing. I would have never seen that coming.
Wow! Look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now!
Come on, you know how to act in the limelight.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, the actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall.
We need to figure out who his accomplice was
after the young woman was dissolved.
And we need to start tracing this organization that's dissolving people.
He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera
So you
house.
found a thief, a spy, an organization dissolving people. Man, you managed to find a lot of things today.
As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Now we have to have a trial to decide what to do about a spy poking around our most sensitive national secrets.
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated
Yes.
separately, this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
or the accomplice planted it.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
What?
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Well, why would he have found anything in the Cowell's effects?
Speak
He could have
quickly,
reported none of what he
unless you
did.
want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Oh. Can I get some of that? It seems like it'd be useful when fighting somebody who's from Fontaine.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
So how did they pull that off?
An
In front of the
act.
Archon, and no less.
All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oh hey, we brought robots with us now. Nothing was found. Well, you're the Water Archon. Think you can put them back together?
We're just going back now?
Why do Fontainians have this weakness?
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Winnie...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
What? No, you're fine. I don't have any problems with you.
Let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Nah, I want to go find the criminal organization that's melting people. I think that's more pressing.
Back when our parents first died,
oh, you're just gonna...
Lynette and I were left
okay,
wandering
well.
the streets.
Yeah, okay.
To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
Wow.
That doesn't seem too bad either.
That
Better
is a
than
lot
roaming
better.
the streets at any rate.
At least there's food.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
This all happened in Fontaine, so you are Fontainian.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person, and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood. And the knave, standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy.
Yeah, you really should gather samples of dissolved people and look at them.
Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine. And we will always defend
You
our
know that
homeland.
that broken pot that had water in it was literally just a red herring? Except not exactly, because it was people being dissolved into water in the end anyway.
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Okay, now let's go find the people who are making this primordial water. Where is this primordial sea? Obviously, it's not a place where Fontainians go for swims. Oh yeah, we should probably say thanks to the Mafia. Thanks for helping out. Good job.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
What? No, I should totally look into the disappearances. What is this? That's way more interesting.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now?
It's not cold. You got big clues today. You got a guy who confessed things.
And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah.
Do you think you could use that stuff on the Archon? She's Fontainian, right?
I see.
What would happen if the Hydro Archon turned
won't
into
lie.
water?
I'm a little shocked to hear that from you.
Would
But
she just
I suppose you are
continue
just
being the
travelers who
Hydra
have only
Archon?
arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
Yeah, I think I owe you a favor.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me.
I've actually seen water that was murky and dark that acted like a black mirror. Like it was surprisingly reflective. It was weird.
Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Sure.
Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
Well. I think that'll be it for today. That was wild. I wish I'd noticed that bit of text earlier. That bit of text was changing each time I clicked on a gear. That would have made it... well, anyway. A hotel, huh? I actually do know where that is. I didn't go there yet. Well... anything else to do before we clock out for the day? I guess I'll go over here.
Fearless.
They didn't throw a bunch of random treasure chests at me as I was going through all that.
Thank you for
In fact, I'd say technically the rewards were quite thin for that time, but it was very entertaining. I enjoyed it. I'm up to 11,600 and counting. I am not going to be rolling on this banner, but I am interested in seeing the next one's 4-star characters. But I'm probably just gonna keep saving. This thing is tough. I don't know. It seems like I've got 30 days with it. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to get any further along. That's tough. We still have this. Yes. How long is the downtime between this and when it lights up again? I need a lot of artifacts. I'm gonna have to just start farming those artifacts. But on the other hand, I mean, it wouldn't be bad to farm a little more talent material for you, would it? These increase that attack bonus, you know? And that's kind of the whole point. That's your whole purpose.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something.
Maybe even more important than his artifacts, he might be one character who really needs those talent levels. Here it is. Give me some extras. 2 extras, nice. Okay, now. Good work. Okay, then I go right back to you. Wait, where'd he go? There he is. I go right back to your talents. He's always one short, I swear. Anyway, I probably want to get him just a little bit more on this talent. It'd be nice to get him to at least 9. That would be good. That would be good. Man, I'd like to make this team just a little bit stronger. I wonder, how much would that really do for you? It might be worth it, honestly. You actually hit shockingly hard, all things considered. I'll have to think about you more. Based on Yolande's hit points. I wonder. Anyway, I'm not going to spend my little XP right this second, but I am thinking about it. I might do it. I might just give the entire... I might either boost Skirk to 90, or just boost the whole party by 1 or 2 levels. I don't know. Something to think about.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Something to think about. But until next time, and every time, this is Hadrix signing off. Bye.